Alrighty, that's enough of that. I'm sorry, it's been so long since I heard it. I really just wanted to, revisit it. It's so fun. It goes so unnecessarily hard. When I booted up this game for the first time at the age of like 15 and get hit with this, like, come on. You can't not enjoy it. Then I could finally play this game at 60 FPS on an SSD. Another child of man blazes your path.
How dark it's gotten. Have you a light source?
Let me turn up the actual in-game volume just a tad. I don't know how well this plays on PC, but I heard it does an okay job. But yeah, we definitely need to up the brightness here, because I can't see shit. There we go. Everything's all nice and washed out. Okay, there we go. I haven't played this in like 10 years, so I am rusty. I do know they added, I don't know if it was Dark Arisen or like later updates, but they added some shit that lets you just do like lava lamp stuff faster. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We're in the neighborhood. What are these mooks? Chase the dragon here to the Tainted Mountain. Oh. Okay, maybe we'll keep the sound effects at like the normal level. I forgot how I'm used to the UI being really annoyingly loud, but Dragon's Dogma's audio mixing was relatively good.
The dragon's roost.
Check your attributes. Oh, status. I'm an idiot. There we go. Savan and Salda. Is this the stuff I have like right at this particular moment? What are we packing exactly? Ah, yes, 2 fighters.
Just beyond. We should hurry.
And now to pick up an unnecessarily large amount of shit.
I'll go at once.
If I remember correctly, the game doesn't have sprinting attacks or anything. God, it is so weird seeing this shit running at 60 FPS. Also, I forgot you gotta hold that. I'm used to the Xbox 360 version of Dark Arisen that runs at like a silky smooth fucking no frames per second. You get 10 frames, and all 10 of them you have to you're bad with. Remember correctly, if I actually dodge something with hindsight slash, because this gives me iframes, I'm not like just jumping back. So I get iframes during that, and then if that gets triggered, I do a shit ton of damage. And then there's this move, which is complete ass. And then there's shield strike, which... Oh yeah, I forgot shield summon 6, no stamina. So I can just keep bashing my shield like a dickhead. I'm sorry, seeing this running at 60 FPS is so fucking weird. Fuck you, Salman. Is he doing it again? God, I don't know the name of the VA for Grigory, but I remember it being fucking awesome. Long fall will end in injury. Or death. Don't tempt me.
Watch your step.
Yeah, when I say I'm rusty, I mean, like, extremely rusty.
Arisen. Go and touch that stone. I'll go at once.
Our kind is ever ready to fight by the grace of your guidance, Arisen.
Oh yeah, and I also, if I remember correctly, I don't know why they did this, but in this game, everyone kind of looks slightly off, and it's like super consistent. Holy shit. And the pawns aren't, like, useless. They're just here for it.
Monsters have made a shambles of this place.
Green Warish. I'll need that. Remember, there's, like, essentially nothing stopping you. There's all this smother sap, but the funny thing is, you don't actually take all that much damage from fire. Like, if you get lit on fire, you get, like, a slight amount of incoming damage. It's literally not worth the inventory space to carry Smother Sap. Really feeling that lack of Strider abilities right now. We all already know what class we're playing.
No. I fear the whole of the vanguard has been slaughtered. Monsters have made a shambles of this place. A fall here means certain death.
I would hope so. I wonder. It does. Is he still down there? Oh yeah. If there's one thing that I always liked about Dragon's Doge, it's that it had really good, like, exploration was one of my favorite parts of this game. This is basically going to be a trip down memory lane. Let me go pick up dipshit. There you are. In the flesh. Like how he went to show me the palm of his hand, but his hand was closed. God, and this game was, like, to this day, it was called a cult classic, but everyone loves it. It's like when DMC5 came out and fucking everyone and their mother played it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Skyward Lash is hyper specific. Yeah, I always want to play as, like, other classes in Dragon's Dogma, because I played Fighter for an extended period, but there's certain items and places you could only reach, and how enemies you could only fight with a bow and a double jump. There's actually a quest that could only be completed under that specific condition. Which we might probably do today, to be honest.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
Yeah, they really fucked up a lot of these soldiers. I like how the answer to dealing with the fuck huge dragon, it isn't like, oh, we just send enough dudes and eventually it'll die. It's specifically send 4 dudes. Just the 4 dudes. And that's all you need. I also still haven't figured out the actual usage of the heavy attack as a fighter, because it sucks ass, and I don't think it does extra damage, aside from just styling. Oh yeah, I forgot. You could actually pin it down, too. Well, I mean... Just, I can hold this, but... Okay, no, it's good. Yeah, because if you hold something, it takes a shit ton of extra damage. Yeah, that burns fine. I'm just like... and it's so weird, because I'm so used to all the newer titles basically requiring you to, like, hard lock onto everything, so have, like, freewheeling and dealing combat is always fun. Look at these goobers.
Let's join them. Our goal is ahead.
This game also does aggravate my autism in regards to picking up fucking everything that everyone drops. And I know I'm probably going to have to nip that in the bud, because this game doesn't really interact with that feature very well.
Our goal is ahead. Let's hasten to the dragon's roost.
Leave it to me.
Arisen! This way, sir! The worm awaits beyond, sir. I should be proud to guide you. We'd hidden away here, for fear of the beasts all around. But with you, sir, we have a chance.
We cannot suffer the world
Arisen!
to any
This
further
way, sir!
atrocities.
Our army is routed.
Close by, Arisen.
Tis plain
Stay
truth.
ever ready as we advance.
Beyond that grand door, the dragon makes its roost.
There we go. This is what I was looking forward to.
I'll hold this up and still.
Is that her casting that, or...?
Attack while I hold it!
Yeah, that is her casting that.
Now, focus your attack.
Also, I forgot how perfectly valid of a strat it was for me to just fucking spam certain moves. We're not gonna get this shit. How to play Fighter 101. First step, spam Blink Strike. Step 2, you beat the game. You're done. That's it. Okay, goat's dead. No, just gotta beat its face. Having everyone just bully the shit out of it always seems to work. Doing the thing? Yeah, he's doing the thing. Oh yeah, I forgot when this thing goes berserk, it goes berserk for a while.
I'll hold it. Continue the attack. Very well.
I don't know why I did that. Especially when I knew it was going to immediately backfire.
Now choose, flee, or step forth. Take hold of what lies beyond. Claim mastery over the eternal ring.
And that's it. That's the whole game. We beat it. Done. I'm going to look up the VA for Grigory real quick. Okay, it's David Lodge who does the voice. Also don't know why this is so quiet. Holy fuck, it's the dragon! He's gonna drag his dick all over the place! That's why it's called Dragon's Dogma! Oh yeah, no matter what you do in the character creator, your character in this always turns out looking kind of derpy. I have tried, trust me, to make a character who does not look fuck ugly. But they always end up looking like somebody hit them with a brick. What do we want to go with? Let's just do our usual. And then this is what the game just gives you. I'm aware there's only like one combination of me that looks relatively okay. I will try my best. Somebody's gonna unironic. That's a wizard name right there. Applegate. If only they knew what it would turn into. Sure. A conspiracy against Apple. Lolly Wizard, of course. And then Big Mage. And then stereotypical elf. There was one thing that I did enjoy is the game did have good fashion. Like, you could acquire drip. It would just take some work. What do I want to go with? The thing is, I really like the default look. Because it's basically just like gender-swapped Salden. We're not rolling with that. Sure. Sure. That's what we're rolling with. Type 4. Type 4 diabetes. What hairstyle says main character? Also, Jesus Christ, that 5-head. What hairstyle says I am the main character? Because no matter what I do, I know they're gonna look fuck ugly as soon as I get out of the character creator, and it's not gonna matter at all. The drip wasn't functional unless you mix and match, though, so it was like a kid trying to dress themselves for school. Yeah, there really is no winning. Ah, yes, a balding middle-aged man. We could do girl with a mullet. Oh, no, I'm not trying to make fucking Miller, though, for Metal Gear. Okay, we're making Miller for Metal Gear. We're making gender swap Miller. She looks like a fucking Mr. Potato Head. You're like, how big do you want her forehead? Yes. And as tempting as it is to make an abomination, I can't seriously, like, play through the whole game being an abomination. It will bother me. There's, like, a face over here that looked kind of okay. God, they all just get, like, progressively worse. It's like varying degrees of... God, there really is no way to make someone who doesn't, like, piss me off based on the way their face is built. God, look at the size of her forehead. Fuck. Okay, that's as close as we're gonna get, I guess, to being presentable. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Mullet with huge forehead. Okay, no, she looks like she wants to kill herself. This has the opposite problem of Neo 2's character creator, where no matter what you do, you could not make an ugly character in Neo 2. In this, no matter what you do, they look like there's something wrong with them. Just by, like, facial feature alone. God, I haven't played this in 10 fucking years. It's been so long. Yeah, yours are fine. Just a little taller. Well, we'll do like middle of the road. She's built like a house. Just deliberately made. What kind of body type do you look for in a woman you're dating? I want this. I hate it so much. I really do. Oh god, this is even worse. This is if you're trying to make a short stack. They just all look fucking awful. Okay, I need to see what it looks like. So 12, and then there we go. This right here is peak. No, this is peak. This is peak. Oh god, it's so bad. Just be aware that, yes. Well, I know there's actually, like, an area that you can do in, I think it's the Shadow Fort or something. If you're short enough, you could actually go in the Goblin tunnels. As I say, the thing I like is that the game actually takes into account the fact, like, whether or not you're short or some shit. Do I want some edgy scars? Yeah, if you make your character short, there's a tunnel you go into a crawl space. Yeah, and you can find their, like, loot cache or whatever. Let's go with the, let's go as edgy as possible. I want to be horrified. The colors don't even look like the colors I'm choosing. That's how bad it is. Just, fuck it, I give up. You know, if we're doing Miller, we might as well just go the full 9 yards. There we go. That's just what we're rolling with.
Hear ye! The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honorable duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast. The days come to
Let me know if the game's too quiet, because it's a little quiet for me.
It's the dragon!
It's like, wow, I wonder which one of these characters in the crowd looks like the MC. He seems like a nice feller. So what vacation are you going to start with? I'm debating on starting as fighter, then switching to Strider. The Strider is going to be the long class we play as. Strider just has too much mobility. I could take him. And then you just get fucking bodied.
Io acquarata misquirite. Acquarata de Diomi. Mi esquarota. Junto la Naune Gregori, Nestesta, Nesti, mi esquarate et malaga.
Help me! She's still alive!
Take up arms, newly risen.
All right. What do we want to start with?
Take up arms, Arisen. For my kind do not heed the toothless.
Okay, I'll also turn up the volume just a tad because the game is like extremely quiet. There we go. I'm gonna say, does that cutscene trigger the exact same way if you just fuck off? Fuck it, we'll start with Strider. I'm sorry, it's just so much easier to... Strider is the main character class. It would be fine if your pawn was actually, like, semi-competent in any way, shape, or form, but they're really fucking not. Because the pawn has, like, a shield launch move, but they don't use it with, like, any alacrity, so you're just kind of fucked. I do like the fact that you just kind of break shit. Small nut. I know that helps with poison. Nuts are just healies.
What? Why is this happening? Oh.
I also remember the quests in this game being like really weird to do. Three is you do that. Run, fight, or stand there like a dipshit and get hit. I mean, it ends up the same way no matter what you do.
You say it left a glowing scar?
Yes. The wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but her heart lies silent.
If you would face me. You are sure of this?
Yes.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this? I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
All right.
You should be abed. I wish you would not strain yourself so. I worry for you, cuz.
The chief says your injury could be a curse. If so, that's not something I know how to heal. But there must be a way.
I like how the game just info dumps you shit.
You were not the only one to suffer the wrath of the worm, cuz. There were many wounded. Others. Some were not so fortunate. The whole village was worried about you. They'd be well relieved to see you up and about. Perhaps you might go and see the others.
You fight for this village, and here I sit with my hands at my sides. Oh, I feel so very helpless. I tremble to think what the dragon, our village, burned to a cinder, or swept to sea like so much driftwood. We all of us appreciate your sacrifice. Praise the Maker your home was left standing.
Though I am pleased to say most of the damage caused by the attack has been mended by now.
We've buried our new dead at the church.
Spare them a final prayer, won't you? I fear we know precious little of your condition. I only ask you not take your wellness as license for wildness. I fear we know
Okay, there we go. Yeah, everyone has a shit ton of voice. Like, the story and, like, elaborateness of, like, certain stuff in this game is totally and completely missable. Like, you could go through the whole game and just have all that shit just whoosh right over your fucking head. I don't know why the game was developed in that particular manner. Festival pie. Like, there's a whole, and there's, like, a really elaborate crafting system as well that you could go and, like, go absolutely nuts with. And none of it matters because you could just ignore all of it and not give a shit. It's a strange game. It's like, how in-depth do you want your story to be? There we go. We got that first starting village music. Yeah, I just do like my initial rounds when I make a new character. Oh wow, I didn't realize that. When you jump, you don't like jump and then immediately come down. Like you almost like float for a second. We do start with Scarlet Kisses. Start with Threefold Arrow. Also, why do I look like a fat grandma from the back? Maybe I made myself a touch too short. I also have like a little bit of air control, but it's like super tiny. It's the armor. We're gonna hold on to the rusted stuff. Plebeian shirt. Flesherman's dingerdongers. Because this game does hit up like something essential in terms of like me immediately searching for fucking everything. Right off the bat, make eyedropper. Combine these nuts. And then you could combine a rock with just about anything. Flask of oil. Is the double jump core better? It can't save you from a long fall. Yeah, it's like it does the damage calculation for it on the way down. It's really weird. Is it? This was equipment. There we go. I like how they have like a whole ass set of gear here and it's all crap. It's weird to just see this game running at 60 FPS for me. I'm used to this game being like a whopping fucking 10 FPS. Not the last point, it seems. Yeah, I'd believe that. Oh wait, and this, even the starting area, like, it has secrets, which is why you kind of want to play as Strider, because right off the bat, the game's like, oh, here's all this shit for you. Like, it's just all around you. See? Seeker's tokens, I believe you want to save for, like, a mission. I also forgot whether or not there was, like, a faster way to do those little searches. I might do Assassin. I'll be honest, I might just stick with do what I did last time I played this 10 years ago and just play Strider the whole game. Like the game doesn't even tell you whose grave this is. It's just like, here's a grave. Have fun. I do know we need a pickaxe. Yeah, I don't have, like, the whole playthrough panned out. Because the thing is, right up until you, like, lose your shit, almost, is there's all this crap that Strider has that makes the game just easier. And I can't think of any other vocation that kind of does, like, this is literally like the I am the main character class. It has, like, you travel faster, you do everything faster with it. Yeah, and until I get, like, the mishmash of everything all put together. I could have sworn I was able to search these. I can search these, though, can't I? So remember, not all search points were built the same. Yeah, that's right, you better run. Also, don't ask me why it's a necessity to kill these birds every time I see them. It's just a part of the game. Our first trip through town is basically just like me picking shit up. We're not gonna have to constantly keep doing this. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I might do a mix of both. Flask. This mook.
There's talk of monsters emerging from the shallows all along the shore. Nasty things, too. The brine, they call them. They say they're many, and yet one. Whatever that means. Seems this brine can be bested once more. Not to do, but avoid the water's edge. There's talk of monsters. Seems this...
There's a lot of different weird ideas in Dragon's Dogma too, like the affinity system, which doesn't really matter all that much either. Can't break that, can I? But think about it, like if we didn't talk to that guy, as far as we know, there would just be goofy shit. You know what? I don't think I've ever done Magic Archer. Maybe we should try that and change it up. Not a half bad idea. I also could have sworn they made a shortcut for using your lantern, but I don't remember that, if that was a fact or not. Start of the game, you just go around and fucking break shit for no reason. I don't see mine. I just forgot the flight path for some of this crap was really odd. Yeah, and the brine is... It looks like a bunch of like little worms, and it doesn't hurt you, it just sends you back. But yeah, exploration had to be one of the absolute best parts of this game. They're gonna bounce off. I'm gonna nail them on the return. Plus the bow-type magic archer has auto-aiming. Well, I figured it'll just be a nice change of pace. I don't know what I'm going to run in Dragon's Dogma 2. Currently, we're going to do probably... I'm probably going to need all the vocational shit anyway. So it's... So what the fuck? Why won't you break? Also, I forgot how tough these boxes are to crack. You should stick with Rogue and set yourself on fire. I forgot, was that a skill you had? So I love the fact that since there's no swimming animation related to water, like the brine will just do its thing. You could, if you find spots, you could go underwater and just hang out there. Completely unnecessary. Because the brine is based on how far out you go, not whether or not you're actually in water. I could have sworn there's like an area that had a rift stone over here. Where's my map? It's like Starfall Bay. Oh, maybe this is the area and I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just being silly. In the game, too. Ah, very, very funny. There's no need to be rude. The day's just getting started. Also don't remember, does time... Okay, yeah. Time actively passes regardless of whether or not you're in a town or whatever. I remember there being some houses and, like, more hidden shit in certain areas. First things first. Let's go make a pass through certain sections.
That man you were speaking with, he's of the Pawn Legion. They come from some unknown place. Not human, quite. They have no capacity to feel nor act alone. There's an encampment. I'd wager. Why don't you take him?
Before...
That pawn will be... Why don't you... His kind'll rot where they stand. Why not see that...
And then Rook is just here now. And he just absent-mindedly follows you.
Purchasing equipment here in Cassidus will make for a safer trip to the encampment.
You fucking called yourself... No, you don't know that. You could have chosen any name.
Up to your old myth. We all knew the dragon was coming. The faith can keep their prophecies. I've seen it with my own eyes. I was in the bloom of my... The Duke's late. I suppose that makes him of an age with me. You don't get as old as me and Edmund for being a fool. You could stand to learn a thing or two, Minnow. You don't get as old as me and Edmund.
Hey, Mesa, go in your inventory real quick.
You...
I wonder what the guy's name is. I guess we'll never know. Yeah, this new guy who joined my party's name is Vin Hastings. Ain't that wild? Oh yeah, slay 7 mice. Took a number of months of my home and tabulated the number. I have fallen victim to a vile and lingering curse. Kill 5 rabbits. And reclaim the roads. Do not see that now is the hour to band together against the worm. We'll probably end up getting these by accident.
Maker's greetings upon you. What can I do you for? As you will.
Fucking Vin Diesel's retarded. Okay, that's not very nice. Teleport the user back to the instance of Bitter Black. Oh yeah, I forgot. The Fiend Luring Incense is one of the coolest items in the game. Bring into the Rotunda of Dread of the Black Abbey if you dare. If you bring this, you get like a different spawn pattern. And then they give you all this random like shit to start the game off with. Which, if we really want to, we can wear, but that's kind of fucking broken, so... Biting wind or cutting wind?
As you will.
This is why your GF keeps ghosting you. That's not very nice, G.
As you will. What can I do you for?
Anal daggers. Oh yeah, those are the ones that let you apply, Is it... Oh yeah, anal is oil. And then torpor is... rusted, I think. I could just pop a squad.
Seems a fair place to rest.
I'm also not gonna like start doing any quests until I get my pawn.
So many beds.
So I'm just gonna kind of pick a bunch of shit up. Okay, you know what? Let's just go grab our pawn real quick.
What, Ginny? I'm trying to work. I'm trying.
Oh, he seems like a sweetheart. We have a decent amount of money too, so we can pick up some shit.
Word is the fishmonger here is also learning.
Fate mocks me. I thought to run.
Even made a start?
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Oh, hello. It's a moon. I only wish.
Oh yeah, we don't have any money.
You're always well.
They've wares to sell here.
Yeah, that might be a bit of an issue to kick things off. I'm gonna say I am also going to try and it's a mission in of itself if you want to make every recipe in the game, which I thought was actually kind of cool. Also love how I can just like go into her house and take all her shit. She doesn't stop you or anything either, you just do it.
Another room.
Okay. So we went through there. Oh yeah, Iola's house is weird because
Though I'm not certain they're open.
they open at very specific times. Oh yeah, we do have money. Airtight flask, check. There we go, now he's starting to get an idea. Just grab random shit off the shelves, no one will notice. Yeah, for some reason all the shops are closed. Need green warish. This is actually useful. Probably don't need that much oil though, because if I remember correctly, oil is actually kind of heavy. You're kind of heavy. Yeah, this isn't going to be like DMC or Ultra Kill, where like as soon as I boot up the game, I immediately like get up to shit. This is going to be more of like slow burn deal. You don't need flask and oil if you got an handled weapon. But for does the lamp refill on its own or something?
Are you certain we ought to enter someone's home unbidden?
They don't seem to mind. They really don't, actually. That's one of the weirder things about this game I always thought was kind of silly. You just roll up to someone's house and then take all their shit for no particular reason. Don't mind if I do.
The road runs straight.
Oh, so does it just like automatically fill or something then? As long as you have an anal weapon? An anal weapon. There's an elite. Oh yeah, I forgot Bitter Black Isle. We're just doing the early game, like make your rounds shit right now. I'm gonna have to do the same thing when I get to Grand Soren. Jesus. You could break the bigger boxes if you had a bigger weapon.
I see a chest or something. There, by the cliffs.
Yeah, this is indeed our first location. I know there's this little area. We got the 3 chests in that one section over there. I see. This is the content you keep talking about. Yes. If there's one thing I liked about Dragon's Dogma, it's that exploration's actually, like, well rewarded. And surprisingly robust, too. Like, albeit, you know, you normally just have the basic jump, but, like, exploration in of itself doesn't provide a lot of shit. It's very neato. Okay, before I continue... And I know Casardis has a bunch of quests, but there's some shit on the way, so I'll probably want to pick up a Dagger Dogger.
Had the beast landed any... Mate, I only wish I had more to offer.
So to start things off, we need... might as well go with the throw cutters right from the get-go. I just thought the leather belts thing was kind of... Some of the shit that they do for gear in this game is odd. And we should probably pick up some decent pants. Budget Greaves. It's like, yeah, we're on a budget, all right. We're about to break the bank. There we go. Right off the bat. Get a better knife. And stop looking like a goober. There we go. We look like we're ready to scrap already. Top tier. It really does make you feel like you're going on an adventure, doesn't it? Probably should have picked up a bow that doesn't suck shit. I'm sure I got something I could sell here. I could always sell the rock. Yeah, we could sell the beefsteak.
I only wish I had more.
Then, if we're going to pick something up, let's get a bow. There we go. And now we have actual weapons. Can you believe it?
I only wish I had more.
Look like we're getting ready for a scrap already. There's some items you get from the Dark Arisen that gets you stuff you could...
How's the day, fun? But damn dragon is... What can I do you for?
I could if I wanted to from the get-go, but I think I'm going to hold off on it. Because they also give you, like, starting gear, but it's no fun to just immediately, like, boot up the game and get up to shit, like, right from the get-go. Well, I have all this crap in my inventory. Let's condense it. Can make rousing perfume. Oh, yeah, if I remember correctly, the perfumes have a very specific purpose. Mithridate. Balmy. I gotta say, this guy is nuts. That's what it is. Desiccated herbs is a decent healy do. Can make a stanky fish. Absorbent rag. Oh yeah, I forgot. Cloud wine is dropped, if I remember correctly, by hobgoblins or some shit. Can't combine matured green wars with anything. I can use a rock to turn a clean cloth into an absorbent rag, and then a flask of water to turn it back into a clean cloth. This is the peak, right here. A gaily decorated pie, meant for throwing, not eating. Yeah, that's fair. Mine this to make cloud wine. What the fuck am I going to combine a work table with?
Why not avail you?
But what can I do you for? As you will.
Oh, hold on to the Seeker's tokens. What do you want to drop off here? Get rid of the oil, ceramic dug. Don't need that just yet. Or that. Get rid of that. Fuck, I forgot. Does stuff in your storage rot? Like, can I just stick a bunch of fish in there and then it'll be fine for later? Or is it vice versa? I don't know, but I do have, like, all that shit here, see? The game starts you with the Tiara of Enlightenment. The Ruminator's Monocle. And the Jester's Cap. I also got the lion's spine.
As you will. What can I do you for?
Yeah, I do remember the airtight flask thing. Well, that covers our bases. Let's go make our pawn before I start doing, like, quests and all that shit.
To the encampment. This path should see us there.
I know there's, like, rabbits and shit that I have to kill, but it's gonna have to wait a minute.
Damn beast!
Henry is our man. Shall we lend a hand?
To arms! Take my fire!
Hold on.
Fight the fighter, eh?
He seems like a happy enough guy.
That was far too close. I'm called Reynard, a traveling salesman, though those damnable beasts. But thanks to you, it was only wares I lost.
Did it!
I fear this is all I'd best be off before more appear.
And right from the get-go, we get the next item we need. Rare items now found at more stationery shops.
This road will have us to the encampment ere much longer. Should the enemy prove too powerful, there is no shame in fleeing.
I know when a lot of stuff starts to become rank, it's actually better for you. I don't know why aging your meat gives you more stamina for it, but it does.
We've arrived, Master. Best of my knowledge, we are near a riftstone, if memory serves. I know the way, Master.
God damn it, Rook, shut the fuck up. He's already so talkative. Forgotten where you are in the story.
Aught to say, sir? Are you here to enlist with the Corps? You've the stature for it to look at you. If you've the interest to match, make it known. I cannot warrant you'll be accepted, but all are free to try. If you've the interest to match, make it known. I cannot warrant you'll be accepted. You needn't have. If you've the interest to match, make it known. I cannot warrant you'll be. I thank you. It is very kind.
Not sure about aging meat, but beating it certainly makes me lose my stamina.
But all are free to try.
Do I have any more cloud wine?
If you've the interest to match, make it known. I cannot. You needn't have. If you've the interest to. You needn't have. If you've the interest to match.
Also, yes, she still sternly holds the position of best girl. Oh, wow, we just found a strategies book. I could use that for my pawn. Off to a good start already. And the game just gives you liquid vim. Supposedly makes it taste better. Wow, to think that I've been dry aging my meat this whole time. Wait, she likes knives.
Hello.
Gronkle. Yeah, she looks like a Gronkle.
If you've the interest to match, make it known. I cannot warrant you. You needn't have.
Alrighty. Let me get dipshit. Can't I search another one of these cabinets?
Well met, Arisen. Can you hear our voice? We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has awaited you. Pray, forgive this rift. It opens to the Arisen. If you would claim to be among the Arisen, as you wish. Time.
Western RPGs. Prove yourself. No.
Very well. If you are an Arisen in truth, the Arisen must possess the valor to stand. A tireless spirit of self-improvement grants the strength.
Oh, yeah.
A riftstone. A strange power emanates from within. Shall we search the area? Looks like part of a journal. I wonder whose.
Oh, I remember this. That was actually one of the hardest quests in the game to complete, is getting all the journal pieces. It is, like, ridiculously difficult to find all of them. It's because it's breaking down or just concentrating it because of less water. I wish I knew, but I really don't. Also, I'm telling everyone right now, yeah, this is going to be a slow burn kind of game. There's a lot to do. But the journey isn't just like kick things off and then immediately dive in, because we actually have to do shit. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma does kind of fulfill that part of, it's not just about going on a journey, like there's more parts to it. There's the preparation for the journey itself, all that good stuff. And I like that it gives it its like fair shake. Wow, a rock? Is this for me? Just for anyone to take? I also forgot that Mercedes is like a hardened alcoholic in this game and only likes cloud wine. Moonglow already. Oh, fuck, I ain't got a pickaxe yet. Oh, yeah, there is a way to, like, really quickly get money at the start of the game. If you want to just break the bank, you can immediately go to Bitter Black, and as soon as you get there, just mine for shit. And occasionally you'll get, like, some uncultured platinum or whatever the fuck, sell it, and then just bang, cash money.
The beast comes! Hurry!
When foes seem too much to handle. And I don't think that's my concern right now, really. Well, fuck it. Might as well just take all of them. There we go. Yeah, I forgot it gets pissed off when you do that. Wasn't there an explosive I could use?
Here's our chance! Attack his lane! I'll steer his head! I shall fight the head!
Ah, yes, just like I planned. Almost got him, and dead. I love how weak this guy is when you encounter him. Ah,
No straight that. Let us return to the encampment.
ball sack.
Times are hard.
Yeah, like right from the get-go, there's just the big chalky boy. But when you find him, he's already like so weakened. It's not even a
We've
fight.
done as asked. Let us go and give word of it. Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Sword.
Aught to say, sir?
Here, have a thing.
You needn't have.
Have all you need? We are an inn first and we can see. Have your pick. And you, what will it be today?
Dashes past the target. Gotta see if that's the one I'm thinking of. Sure.
Or will it be to the... Have your pick. Come again soon. Shall we search the area?
Okay, Biting Wind isn't the one I was thinking of. There's another move called, like, Mad Sprint, where you just kind of, like, whip yourself.
You are the arisen age. Now they shall serve you.
And now we get to Build-A-Bear, which I will do right after this piss. Jeez, I don't know what I did, but I fucking... It must have been when I was doing push-ups the other day, because it feels like I ripped my abdominals. It's like the inside doesn't hurt, it's like the outer part that hurts. Alrighty, what do we want our pawn to be? Let's go with, there we go. Fantasista. What the fuck kind of name is that? Let's do flush. You know, I'm not going to put too much effort in the pawn because no one's going to use this, but flipping that, and I'll be honest, I don't really know what I'd even like make with it at this point. I used all my creativity earlier. We can change the hair, though. I'm sorry, no matter what I do, they all just look vaguely derpish. As long as she's light enough for me to throw off a cliff. It's funny, I was thinking the same thing. Stature. Make her on the taller side. God, I hate how stretchy I hate having to manage more than one character. Yeah. Yeah, we could try and add like a little something to elaborate on it. I don't want to wrangle two of them. Yeah, that'll work. Fuck, I forgot what does what. I know we want Guardian to be at its, like, minimum. The thing is, I'm not a huge fan of, like, the overly elaborate armor that you get in Endgame. I like the simpler stuff for, like, aesthetic purposes. I'm sorry, but having, like, big-ass plate... Because it all ends up looking the same because it starts to get over-designed.
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
I've learned a new way to fight Ariel.
There we go. And now we have our pawn. Armor and bit of black, and each for different builds. Oh, wait, Harpy strategies. There we go. So right from the get-go, an excerpt from a traveler's daybook. It outlines the author's decision. "'Tis with heavy heart I leave, hearth and home behind, but vengeance must be struck. The beast what struck the village and stole away my dear Alicia will die by my hand." With no elaboration.
I've gained some new insight.
And there's like an entire metagame surrounding your pawn's knowledge, because they actually will take advantage of weaknesses if they know what they're doing. Okay, let's see. Let's see what kind of pawns you guys made. Okay. Scooby Snack. Let's see. Jade Spawn. The wee bully. Mira's Spawn is a fucking Amazonian gigafuck. Of course it is. Let's see. Lolly Mage. Another fighter. She's low enough level I can bring her.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
Lolly Mage it is. And off you go. Let's see. Anybody? Because she's going to wander off. Or, you know, just stick around, I guess. I can only really bring... it's between these two if I don't want someone who's too overpowered as a pawn. You have to go away. And you have to go away. Is that everyone's? There's got to be more. Arturia, of fucking course. Literally the stock pawn. I'm gonna say we'll have to switch to Jade's pawn later, but for now we have to use Gabe's.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions.
Yeah, fucking get rid of Rook. Get out of here, Rook. No one likes you.
May our paths cross again.
And now we have a pawn worth using. A team of pawns worth using. 2 fighters, me, and Samus. The problem is, we don't have any pawns of people we know between the levels of 45 and 140. There's a bit of a gap there. Well, it's only the mage. Let's see, we got Samus. I don't know who Samus's pawn was again. Arturia's, Gabe's, and then there's mine. The question is, does the mage have a heal spell? I sure hope so. Oh shit, I should probably figure out what these pawns are using. Okay, so... Arturia has Blitz Strike. Oh, not just any Blitz Strike. They have the 3-star version of it. Nice. And what is Samus rocking? We have... Nope, no healing. Springboard on a pawn. But they do have fireballs and all the boons. And Holy, if I remember correctly, does also cause me to heal. Luckily, I'm playing Strider, so we should be fine. I could have sworn I had like a dodge roll. Maybe I just haven't unlocked it. If you hit an undead enemy. Ah, shit.
Ah, a master and his pawns. You'll be quite the force. On the day you learn to fight as one. Mind you, that is I can help you. The man of the enlistment corps. Let me be clear from the outset. I'm a harsh master. You'll complete 3. Each serves to hone a different quality. If you find that there are others. The first task, you're free to choose your company. Many hands lighten any load. We'll begin as your task is to haul all of the freight.
I would say this game just kind of nails it in terms of like getting everything squared away, because you really get that adventure feeling, you know. Oh, hey, Samus already knows what to do. Arturia already knows what to do, which means I need to go grab this one.
The deadline draws near, sir. We must hurry. There's no time.
Enough! Well done. Meet each challenge with next is combat training. A large group will be a company all doing the same thing is less effective than you will begin. You'll set about.
If only Vin Bastings knew what to do.
I'll fell it with a spell. This sturgeon is weak to blow alone. You're top of it.
I like how you get XP for nailing each individual of these.
Enough! Well done. Right then. Fine. There are two swords. One falls only to steal. If you're not mindful of how very will begin, well, it's back to the scarecrows.
Us alone will topple them. We must hurry. There's no time. This scarecrow's weak to blows. Did it?
Is that all of them? I like how done with our shit he sounds.
That's the fastest I've ever seen it done. And on a task fit to challenge. Well done. See now the difference well-selected partners can make. You'll learn the rest from...
There we go.
We'd best keep our party full. No harm in being prepared. We'd best keep our party full. No harm in being prepared.
This starry-eyed boy.
Well, another happy landing. I also don't think there's anything I could actually pick up in this area. The first skill that we actually need currently is double jump and the evade roll. I don't think the evade roll gives us anything, but it is very nice.
I feel familiar with this area now.
I am Mercedes. I lead the men of the Enlistment Corps. I've heard talk of the Horizon. I've ordered pawns to take up soon. I cannot call them into this. What manner of? Well, it matters not. The dragon is come. Make use of the encampment as you please. Well,
You heard her. She wants us to come. Okay, so that basically unlocks like a whole shit ton of stuff. Let me see if I got enough, Oh.
We can see. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Quick loose. Require less time to knock the next arrow. Okay, that's like damn near mandatory. And we need endurance. I don't remember the exact like calculation that's done for some of the shit that you got
Searching in this area now.
for discipline points. Alright, let's head back to Cassardus.
Well sturdy, this place.
God, I forgot how fucking dark the game was. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a dedicated button for using the lamp. Oh wait, I do know there's a, over here. There they are.
Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be aught to harvest. Monsters arisen! Ready yourselves!
Oh god. Okay, yeah, forgot how squishy I am. Pretty much lets the animation cancel. Reset. Can't believe I got killed by fucking goblins.
Well sturdy, this place.
Yeah, maybe we should go. I now understand why one of the quests that the game kicks off with is, hey, go beat up rabbits. Because you... Oh, boy. God, that leather jerkin did do shit for protection. Okay, take two. Let's not fuck this up. We have a bow. We should probably use it, right? I also like the fact that the game doesn't tell you, but you can, in fact, get headshots. Oh yeah, if they have a torch, they'll whip the torch to kick things off, is what it is. I also thought it was really cool to find these because they're not like traditional quests. Hans will offer advice. Yeah, they're like heat of the moment quests, and they don't enter your quest log or anything. So you can't find that quest by looking for it. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you kill their commander, they get spooked. There we go. Now they know. Now they know what goblins hate.
What's that?
We can see monsters for leagues on the open shore. And they are ducktail. Perhaps it still holds cargo. What's this?
Perhaps it still holds cargo. I go to look. There's fuck all there. Could have sworn you could have searched this ship. Guess I was wrong.
We can see monsters for leagues on the open shore. The view extends for leagues along the shore.
Oh, she's referring to that Dinkerdogger all the way over there. I also need to pick up a pickaxe.
Take care, Arisen. Sea monsters prowl the shoreline.
See, there's... Oh, she's talking about the brine. I'm not used to my pawn learning a bunch of shit. When I played this, like, 10 years ago, I think it was, like, somewhere in the high 180s. I never hit max level, but I did get far. So, what? Oh, shit. Whoa. That and nights in this game are dark, like actually dark. Yeah, I didn't hit max level, I was just like just short of it.
Ah, the venerable Arisen returns. Are you come to lead the pawns in a quest to slay the dragon? Those equivocal husks. Will or nill, the Arisen is always drawn to the dragon, as puppets strung in fate's own thread. Many have come before you, eager to stand tall atop the grand capstone of worldly truth that is the dragon. Arrogance. The dragon is ever borning you into the world, and with it too, the Arisen. All Arisen seek out the dragon. But lucky are the few who attain an audience with the beast, while yet they live. Ours is a weak, fragile world, and little within it is more frail than man. In yon encampment they gather up their knights and hired steel. They think to grow their numbers and hunt the dragon. They shall soon learn their lot will e'er be as prey.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, this entire section is optional too. Like, you could possibly not get that
Gives
scene.
me chills just to think of it. Ah! I'll make no excuse, cousin. I hid in the well for fear of the dragon. Let me tell you this. You'd be wise to keep your distance. I was too craven to venture far. And lucky thing, a queer growl echoed back with the sound of water from further in. There's aught down there. Mark my words. I could feel it, I could. You'll not see me going back down there to find out what. What? You mean to go down there? Here, if you're set on going, take this. I'll not soon forget your brave.
Oh shit, I should probably give a lantern to Alana. I mean, I got 2. You get one. I forgot to rip all the shit that Rook had, didn't I? No, no, he I think he gives it up.
Some refuge I chose, eh? I heard a low growl while I was...
And if I remember correctly, that well actually isn't like a pushover either. If I go down there, we're gonna get fucked up. Which is exactly what we're going to do.
Let's prepare well before we begin.
Some refuge I chose...
Alright, first things first, there are also a couple quests around here.
Well, Madeline, this is a fine bit of fortune you've come into.
Fie, what to do, what to... If only there was some hero to aid a poor, unfortunate lass such as I.
It's because Saurians. It is. Also, I love the fact... Oh, yeah, I forgot Madeline exists.
Oh, I know you. And of course, you do recall me. Ravishing beauty of legend and song? Well, no matter. These are dark days, and yet, just when I need the aid of one both clever and strong, you arrive. Truly, fortune means us to partner together. Don't you agree? Only a fool could mistake that you will be my savior true. And with that, we must be off. I trust you know of the encampment outside the village. I must travel there with all speed, but the wilds are perilous of late. Would you see me there safely?
'Tis but a short walk, but we mustn't grow complacent.
Oh, yeah, doesn't she get distracted by, like, every little thing? And if I remember correctly, shops actually do close on time. I have to wait for a lot of the meats and stuff to sour, and once they do, I could sell it for a lot more. But I also know that I can do some goofy stuff with sour crag. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could turn it into... What was it? I could turn sour pieces of meat into back fat oil, which does the same thing but keeps longer. Okay. I'm going to take a 15-minute break real quick here. We have been streaming for 2 hours. For some reason, my tummy kind of hurts. Alrighty, so. I'm going to do all the quests in Casardis. Is Mason going to fuck the Harry Innkeep? I'm debating it right now. It's a toss-up between the Queen or Mercedes, the she-goat. So either Queen or she-goat. We'll have to make up our minds as time goes on, because Mercedes is top tier. Alrighty. But in the meantime... Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, you have been listening to Mason FM. It is now time for the 15-minute break. I'm going to go and get me some Mother Nature. Back in a flash. Ooh. I love how people were getting banned from the forums just for saying that one line. Like, out of context, just we, all caps, immediate ban. I was wondering why I was so cold. I went outside and I'm like, ah, man, I feel that chill in my bones. It's because it's cold as shit in here. It's like 50 degrees. I don't think anyone turned on the heat all day. Yummy, yummy. Best part of my day, everybody, right here. Well, I got that taken care of. Let's get back to it, shall we? Alrighty, so we're still in Castardus. So what I want to do here is...
'Tis but a short walk, but we mustn't grow complacent.
let's go drop Madeline off.
I yet cannot fathom how you drove that terrible worm from the village. That dragon has ill time. You should pursue a future yourself in the... 'Tis a shame monsters forced the mountain pass. I make for the encampment to speak with the guard. True, there are other ways to the capital, other paths. But enough idle chatter. You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
Does she even have anything useful? Well, she has throw blast. And for some reason, a lot of short bows and throat cutters, which I don't use. Other bandings. The baleful nails. You know, that actually works. I'll take that. I mean, we don't have anything else right now, and the jewelry in this game is surprisingly ass.
You'll find naught but the
There we go, that'll do it. Okay, let's go drop her off. There's still shit we have to do in Casardis.
I suppose this dried fish keeps long.
That's a good question. Let's go for a walk in the middle of the night. There's no way this could backfire. Okay, there are some issues with this run.
We share these
How did
woods
she
with
take
traveling
damage?
peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Aha, gold. Now there's a fine treat. Monsters arisen.
Okay, we gotta deal with this.
What's that?
I also love the fact that she protests. This is the only way to make her not fuck off when we're in the middle of doing what we're doing. She will stop every 5 minutes.
I yet cannot. That is a shame. I'm true, but you'll find. Thank you very much.
Okay, let's go.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Hold a moment. There's aught here.
This is why she gets lost. Yeah, she's something, all right.
Tis safest on the roads.
You don't want to stop and go pick. God damn it.
Hold a moment. There's aught here.
We're almost there.
Aha, gold. Now there's a fine treat. Success, and all thanks goes to your fine work. We'd best be inside, don't you think?
The other option was to pick her up and throw her every 5 minutes, which I really didn't feel like doing.
This may sound untoward, but have you aught in the way of coin? Please, I must make for the capital, but times are dark and my purse light. It's a terrible curse being poor. Times are it takes all I have just to keep the tear. Will you spare some gold? I would repay you, of course, at some point, most likely.
Yeah, she seems trustworthy.
I am so very much in love with you at this moment. A woman's heart is a dangerous creature, but you know well how to tame it. Oft has it been said, a poor life is a happy one. I have never found this to be true. If ever fortune sees you to Grand Soren and me to setting up my shop, you must come visit. I shall even give you a discount. A small. You'll find naught but the finest wares here. Thank you very much.
What a great quest. My favorite part of it was the way that she shook me down after getting work out of me.
Have occasion to meet her again in Grand Soren.
I suspect this is the start, and 'tis a fool. You'll find not. Thank you very much.
Oh, hey, Reynard's here.
Oi there, been some time, hasn't it? The Arisen. 'Tis the second coming of Duke Dragonsbane, I dear. I like it, friend. Now, let us talk of business.
This is all crap I can get easily, except maybe the snake skin. I'll buy the snake skin. Oh yeah, we don't have any armor on our arms just yet. Let's go with the Scholar's Bangle. If I remember correctly, he doesn't seem to have all that much in terms of just, like, shit. That's for Alana. I don't have money for Alana's gear just yet. Total... I actually don't have money for any of this crap. Okay. We could probably use the cap, though. And then do you have anything that isn't just lots of green warish? There we go. God, I look like a fucking goober. Yeah, I find it more entertaining to, like, roll around with, like, basic equipment, just because I find the aesthetics of it a bit more fun. That is a big dude!
Born in a drifting world. We come from the Rift. Perhaps we'll have occasion to meet her again in Grand Soren.
And Renaud's not going to give me that quest just yet until later down the line once I have more of those journal entries.
Well sturdy, this place.
Okay, back to Casardas.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Oh yeah, we got to pick up a pickaxe.
It is safest on roads.
There's like a list of necessary shit that you should always have in your inventory on any adventure.
Wolves hunt and pack.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time and strike. Yes, right away.
You'll now hit them swinging blindly.
Well clear of those fangs. Goblin!
Okay, yeah, I forgot that still happens. Well, this is about to get messy. I also don't really have much of much in the way of certain dinger-doggers. Green Warish we can always get in spades, so I've no problem spending cash to ensure that we get it. Okay, if I use Biting Wind, I could actually avoid some attacks. Until we get the dodge roll, though, we are very squishy. Did you know wolves hunt we're gonna hear it more than enough. Trust me. We know. And if you didn't know before you played the game, you're gonna know after. The game sure as shit seems to love to tell us.
Perhaps? Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution.
What's that?
We're not always going to be just picking up everything. It's the start of the game. I also love the fact the game just has rocks. You can throw them at people. They don't do much. But that's the thing you do. That's a feature. If I remember, there's like a big-ass tree here with like a bunch of shit at the base of it. Yeah, it's just this one.
Roots of this sort of tree often yield useful herbs and other plants. Lanterns are a necessity by night.
Okay, it's far enough along in the sunrise that we can't find night glow just yet. I also don't know where to find tiny mice. There's some guy who said they're in houses, but I don't see them.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. My kind grows
Some
better
materials
able
can
to
only be found by night, should you wish to seek them.
Well, that's probably for the night glow we're gonna need. Because there's some shit that we need to find for a guy. On top of some other goodies. Forgot what Nightcry specifically does. There is a way to get over there. I need the double jump, though, or else I'm just gonna eat shit. Oh, the goblins from the ambush respawned. Let's go fuck them up. Yeah, that was worth a level up. Okay, it's daytime. Everything just respawned. Yeah, hard mode, I have played this game on hard mode before, and hard mode has to be one of the most interesting experiences I've ever had. Because things, like the increase in difficulty is not relative to the award, but anything that you fight will randomly shit out just like 50,000 gold on the drop of a hat.
My kind knows neither death nor age. Is likely one reason humans shun us.
I know not why, just that I must go there. The warrior's departure. I don't know where that is. It's the local area. Grants us as a whole. And our favorite quest marker.
Business is better of late. Of course, you'd never mistake our sleep. But even what can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. To me.
Okay, we're gonna wait till morning. There's some weird timing on some of these quests, so I have to pay attention here. And those Saurians, if we go fight them right now, they will one-shot us. We're just instantly. Yeah, I forgot this was a feature.
So many beds.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, we have her request to find Night Glow.
I'd craft dressings for the wounded had I the making. 'Cause I need a favor. I need more of the one you see there. The more you can find, the better. The wounded need medicine, cousin. The mixture calls for 2 types of flowers. I ask you this favor because I
am I?
She said talk to the others. They don't really seem to give much of a shit. Okay, she needs Sunbright.
The injured will die without those flowers.
The wounded need oil.
Yeah, Sunbright's like literally right outside.
Where do the curing flowers grow? Have you had a look by the shore? I recall seeing some.
And they do drop hints for you.
Where I recall.
It seems the dragon left many
You will not find sunbright except by day.
Yeah, I forgot how weak you are at the beginning of the game, because even those gobos just shithoused me. Because they hit me for like 200 damage. Like, it is not a small hit.
The flowers which bloom by day favor the roots of large trees.
Oh, rabbits. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I could just whip the poor things.
The rocks here may hold ore.
Okay, I think I need to go near that big-ass tree is what it was. And then it's near the cape that the night glow will grow. There's a very specific flower
There is no need
that you basically need to be Strider to get your hands on. Got him.
More foe lurks ahead, Arisen. Plants of all kinds grow the tree's feet. A fallen goblin is an easy mark.
We have triumphed.
I really wouldn't call it a triumph when I killed a grand total of like fucking 5 rabbits.
This looks interesting.
Okay, where's that big-ass tree again? That one. That'll get us the sunbright we need.
Roots of this sort of tree oft yield useful herbs and other plants.
Hold on.
Yeah, that torch throw, I can't tell if the goblins get stronger at night. Because even that, like, swing that he did, which he had a huge wind-up for, only did about, like, 80 damage. I say only, but it still fucked me up pretty bad. I'm gonna say there's a section which I think is hilarious to play through. In the very, like, southwestern side of the map, it's an absolute mess over there because there's hobgoblins literally fucking everywhere. Like, the area is just coated in them because it's right next to the Shadow Fort. And they're just absolute menace.
Let's proceed with caution.
Plants of all kinds
Get him,
grow at
kill him.
trees' feet, like
Somebody get him.
so many
Don't let him
verdant
run.
Oh, maybe ought to be set. Let me see.
And if you try to go through that area at an early level, you're basically just non-stop combat. And they're fast, too. They catch up quick. You just don't have the stamina to really escape from the situation.
The wounded need them. I ask.
Why not avail myself of the inn?
The wounded need. I ask.
Wait, how much sunbright do I have? Oh, wait, somebody else picked up some, didn't they? I only got 3. Okay, I need 2 more. Could have sworn we picked up more while we were at it. Maybe there were other flowers that I got them mixed up with. Ah, jeez. Yeah, there was one large tree.
We mustn't keep away. Have you found Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. Seems we're most like to find what we seek near trees.
Fucking I love hearing the pawn chatter because they already know where it is. They're just like, why don't you know? Maybe you should look harder. Maybe you should try harder.
Plants of all kind grow at the tree's feet. We share these woods with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
I'm sure there's enough in the woods. Just gotta find it.
Like to find what we seek near trees.
I can already tell I'm gonna really enjoy listening to their quips for the next 80 hours. How did I miss this? There's the sunbright we needed.
What's this? Seems this place is prone to goblins. Some small foe lurks ahead, Arisen. Very well. Very well.
Yeah, that works. I'll take it. And then there's one last little... There we go. The funny thing is, when you're traveling and you actually, like, need health in large quantities, it starts to become less and less relevant because it eventually turns into less, I have this much health, to you have a pool of health. Like, when you have 4k HP, it's less about, I need this individual heal if I want to survive, and more like a battle of attrition. In this case, it's more mission critical, but it is fun to, like, have it turn into, hey, don't let this resource watch out. What is it? Let this resource run out. Oh, he dropped something. I've acquired an egg.
I've been drenched. Seems this stretch of road is called the Manamia Trail. We can see monsters for leagues on the open shore. And they us in turn. What's this? What's that? Crates may hold altar use. This looks interesting. This stretch of road is called the Manamia Trail. The view extends for leagues along the shore.
I love how much the gold is going to stop mattering eventually. Well, I fucked that up. Nothing, really? It's only me, huh? And then I remember there being a boat over here I can search as well. There's a hidey hole, but I don't have the pickaxe just yet. This is definitely one of those games where you will just acquire a monument of shit. Not necessarily like shit you need, just a lot of it. That and the never-ending... Ooh, nice. That and the never-ending search for a giant rank fish. Because I believe if I keep it... What is it? In like an airtight flask, I could turn that into liquid vim. Which is worth its weight in gold. Hello. See, a little bit of exploration goes a long way. I mean, like, later down the line, you're not going to need to do any of this shit, but right now, like, this is cash money. I'm sorry, I know this is, like, slow, but I really do enjoy this. It's, like, one of my favorite parts of this game.
Seems we can walk beyond the shore here. Perhaps we'll find aught of use. There is no need to be so
Don't worry, I'm here.
Okay, that's about it. And we're smack in the middle of the day, so the shops that we need to have open for this next quest should still be there.
Sea monsters prowl the shoreline.
Are you one of them?
The flowers which bloom by day favor the roots of large trees.
I also wish there was more utility for just, like, randomly picking shit up and throwing it. Because I could pick up this, like, bundle of wood, and there's just no fucking reason for it.
This is a place
Completely unnecessary.
I beneath as you picking flowers for. The monsters grow bold. I do not fancy the thought of you. If you come by the inn, what can I do you for? Take care now.
Oh, that was a nice one.
I beneath. I do not. If you what can take care now.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while?
A wounded need for me. Ah, brought the rest of them, have you? All that remains is to find some moon glow.
I've gained question.
I feel more familiar with this question.
A wounded need. I ask you this. Aye, that's the one! You found it! Moonglow has grown rare in these parts of late. Good! That's the both of them. In truth, I am surprised to see them got so quickly. I'll get to work directly. With luck, we'll have everyone back to Elthie long. 'Tis your doing, cousin. I fear there's little I can offer you in thanks. Save this. Pray, take it. Now to make some medicine.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Oh, look, pawns.
There we go. The funny thing is, like, the game doesn't do a very good job of demonstrating.
Was a dragon for true. For
Oh,
all
wait. I forgot. I don't remember when Valmiro's quest starts, but I know he has, like, some giant fucking chain or something. But the thing is, these quests actually do have consequences if things don't work out.
I was afield the day the dragon struck the shore, but I heard tell you charged it where it stood.
That voice sounds vaguely familiar. I also don't know why you can't buy anything from Geraldo's grocery.
Hello. What's this about camp? I only wish I had more.
There we go, we need a pickaxe. Also, I am aware we're steadily getting, like, a large amount of shit. I am going to go through and combine and get rid of some crap in a minute. Because you do get, like, an absurd amount of stuff. The stuff isn't spoiling anytime soon, unfortunately. I do have my reasons for doing this. This is just a part of the make a bunch of shit quest line. Pickled mushrooms. Can't combine that with anything we got. It's always worth it to turn a juice into just like a full party heal. You're going to be healing yourself anyway. You might as well get some mileage out of it. The Cloud Wine, I know What's-Her-Face likes, but the Cloud Wine has other uses for basically buffing Green Warish. Oh, what can I do with you? Perfume? Ah, incense. Lovely. I can't combine that with anything on its own. Apple, I can. There was another part of interventing that I could combine with something else, but I don't remember what it is. Is there anything else I could slap together with the shit that I currently have? No. We're gonna get more than enough hunks of ore as time goes on. I'm not worried about running out. Pickaxe, check. Vigor extract, I think, is used to make, like, some big shit thing. Oh, wool cloth is actually valuable, if I remember correctly. The Cape Flower, I use on that Night Cry. More potent Green Warish. Sweet Pollen on its own does like a little bit of healing, if I remember, but not anything massive. It's not like super amazing or anything. And the cool part about Kept Sunbright and all that is you can make a lot of shit off it. Some of these recipes I don't really understand. Okay, we're starting to get a little chunky. Maybe we should drop off some of this crap.
Business, of course, you'd never mistake our sleepy, but even a return to our modest. What can I do you for? As you will.
Ah, yes, the best part of any adventure. Inventory management. We'll hold on to the brew. We don't need the incense just yet. We're not at that point. Desiccated herbs will come in handy. Hold on to Green Warish. Carrots we're probably just going to eat. Hold on to that for poison. Nuts we could store, but a lot of the perishables we're going to have to actually, like, use. Rest of this crap. Good stuff. Got the perhaps, because I'm not a mage. Don't need that much kindling. We're going to get more than enough of some of this crap, so I can get rid of it with, like, a decent time on it. And let's put that recipe to use. Yeah, some of this shit makes some really odd combinations.
As you will. As you will.
Tools. It's for Alana. Okay, we
As
should
you
be
will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen?
I think I already rated this one. Yeah, I love from the get-go, Cassardus just provides you with a bunch of shit.
I hear it was a soldier, and now something he saw down there has him in a right panic. I thank him to stay his tongue. I've use of that well.
Oh yeah, there's a stash down there, if I remember correctly. And I do.
The village child, lovely child. Great.
What I can help you with?
'Tis selfish to beg a favor. Might we speak a moment? My thanks. In the wake of the dragon's coming, as a novice, I have yet to commit the verse. The scriptures were secured if you come upon them.
Stay a moment. I've news for Merin. Dark news. I fear that his brother is dead. We were fleeing the worm, and I saw it. I did not. I cannot face Merin for this shame. Please. Merin was heir deprived. He has the right to know of it. Please come.
I am newly come, but now, just as I cannot think the scripture.
What's this?
Alrighty. I don't remember what the deal was with Marin's quest. Lost faith.
We best find Marin.
Yeah, you find actually extra clues for some quests based on whether or not it's chosen as the main quest.
'Twas me. I confess it. I took the father's book from the chapel. I tried to go back and find the book. I just wanted to look at it. Forgive me. I thought to steal a glance and then return it. I dropped it as I ran. 'Twas me. I dropped.
A little shit. And Alana's just staring like a sociopath. I also don't know where this is supposed to lead, aside from just more of the village.
It seems recent events weigh heavily upon some of the villagers.
Yeah, it's almost like a lot of them fucking died. Can you believe it? It's almost like they were attacked or something. Maybe little Timmy fell down the well. Oh yeah, I forgot. The back half of Cassardus is basically like parkour time or whatever.
Then he is dead.
It warms my...
Yeah, I don't think there's any elaboration on
What? Cortez is found? I see. Elvar has suffered in this as well. Cortez made his choice. He faced his end with valor. Elvar bears no fault in that. My thanks, good fisher.
Heard you've got yourself. I've a one.
The least we can do is pay our respects to the dead.
Yeah, a lot of the missions they give you are literally like, this is... I know a lot of old school... Don't bully Samus. A lot of old school games had that initial, like, boot up phase of, you're the hero, go fetch these flowers, please get me toilet paper, just shit like that to kick things off. That's where we're at right now. We're at the toilet paper acquisition phase of our quest.
A most unsettling noise comes from the... 'Tis half a growl and half a laugh.
I thank you, cousin. Cortez did not trade his... I live the best...
Let's check places
I've
people
gained
rarely
quest
go.
knowledge. Let us send
Let us send Cortez off with our prayers as well. Let us send Cortez off with our prayers as well.
But I can help you.
I cannot.
Seek Father Clementine's missing book. Okay, let's go see if we could track this one down. I remember it being on a rooftop, but not exactly where. Is it showing me exactly where it is, or like a rough approximation?
Where could it be? You need to search low and high. I've learned what to do in this quest.
Okay, it's like right over there, isn't it? Let me go see if the village has anyone to talk to, because getting pawn knowledge is in of itself a mission. And it's also like one of my favorite aspects of the game. Because sometimes they'll just straight up tell you where shit is. Even stuff that you wouldn't think of.
Try not to be too much of a bother.
I like how the game actively chastises you if you're being a pest. I could have sworn there were like rocks to mine over here.
I see a chest of some sort. There, by the cliffs.
We're going to have more Grancis herbs than we know what to do with at some point, so might as well just get started, I guess. Also, I've jumped on that cliff before and it has killed me. Let's not do that again. Or we could just fucking do it anyway. I don't give a shit. Well, we're off to a great start. She always laugh whenever I pass by her. Is she a pervert?
Tis like to hide away from sight.
There must be places nearby that we cannot easily see.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Of all the places to find that book. In any case, the father awaits.
Of all the places to find that book. In any case.
I don't... Why did he make his pawn not have any fucking eyebrows? Okay, if I want to, like, actually wander around the roofs, I need the double jump. So we're going to go turn this in. There's still one quest we need to do as well for this area. I don't remember where exactly I pick it up, though. I also know if we go down the well unprepared, we're probably fucked.
I'm glad it's found. Thank you.
Well, he seems happy enough about it.
I am newly come, but now, the scriptures. I cannot thank you enough. Now I can once more, but I have dallied.
This quest now. I've learned what to do in this quest. 'Tis a grand thing to be of help to others. 'Tis a grand thing to be of help to others.
Alrighty, and then next we have... Oh, whatever's next.
Them beasts will burn the whole...
You little shit. Yeah, I remember there was like a dude who like robbed one of the stores or some shit. The game is separated into acts, but the acts are very weirdly structured.
Seems they trade in textiles, though I'm not certain they're open. Such vivid colors. Are you tired, Master? Do not hesitate.
So if I remember correctly, I think I could rob most of these places. Just casually go, you know, go behind the counter.
Oh, hello.
And then steal their shit. They seem happy enough about it.
Appears this grocer is responsible for much of the village's provisions.
Fuck, I forgot how I trigger that quest.
Up we all the fate.
How's the day finding you? Business is better. What can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. So be...
Okay, ran around did daily. Or the stuff that can be done during the day. I remember there's also a quest with Valmiro, which we do want to do.
Seems these rooms are frequented by peddlers and the like.
But maybe this next part doesn't trigger until, maybe like in a Mac. Let's yell at our pawn.
Do you favor a pawn who eagerly challenges the strong, or one who seeks out and gathers anything of use? Understood. Leave strong. I try to speak or remain silent as the situation demands. Would you have me continue in this way, Master? As you wish. I will attempt to be more talkative from now on. I trust we will see many victories together. How shall I celebrate our triumphs? As you wish.
There we go. Alrighty. Let's go deal with the Hydra, I guess. I think Valmiro stays useless for a little longer. I'm not going to go in... Oh, wait. I have an idea.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials. Best prepare well before we begin.
Moldy twig bean. That's nice. Truly a worthy battle. As we just blitz the creature. Alrighty, and now we have all this rank crap, which I can turn into back fat oil, or... Okay, so probably should just, you know, sell it while it's still valuable.
It's just, and I don't trust anyone who I only.
I just love that. Just large rank fish. And she's just totally down for it. The rest of this crap, I think we can reliably get rid of. If it's about to go bad and we're not going to get use out of it, I'm not just going to hold it in my inventory. It's just dead weight. Alrighty.
Dried fish are a local staple.
So we're able to get those quests out of the way. And now it's time to deal with true evil. A bunch of rabbits. They threatened
We
me.
share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. Plants of all kind grow at the tree's feet, like so many verdant children.
We can kill these gobos on the way.
Hardly a warm-up. Did it!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's make sure to keep an eye out for like apple trees and shit, because they're actually. The cool thing about this game is, if you're a strider, you could actually knock down those apples. They do in fact have value.
We have triumphed. Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed.
Careful! A goblin! Roots of this sort of tree often yield useful herbs and other plants.
I just fucking ate that.
Hold it! I'll do the rest! It'll take more than that. Did it?
God, I forgot how much fun this game was. Like, even when I'm doing, like, straight up asinine shit, I'm still having, like, kind of a good time.
Are you all right, Master?
Makes me wish real life was a bit more exciting. But it's not. It is, in fact, very dull. But it's okay. We have ways of spicing things up, like food poisoning and 100 egg omelets.
Stand to commission some new herbs inside.
Oh, she just opened a chest.
Ever a pleasure.
Oh, there are a few more quests I can pick up here.
Tis a fair notion. If you find combat a struggle, it may behoove you to adjust your party.
I've learned of this area.
And to say, some of these notice board quests are hyper-specific, but I've always kind of wanted to try and do all of them. Alrighty. What's-her-face wants something, but... No, not yet. I have a decent amount of these. But what we need is... There we go. But Biting Wind is just like an extra move to have. It's not really that great. Burst Strike, on the other hand, is damn near mandatory on a fighter. I'll give her Skyward Lash. And she also needs... It's going to be a bit until she has, like, a decent kit of skills.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today?
But there is one thing I can do right from the get-go, and that is the Swordsman Ring, which I can give to Alana.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
And that's going to allow her to turn Blink Strike into bursts, into some fucking Giga Strike. Because there's a secret, like, third tier of skills, but you can only see it under, like, a specific condition if you have a ring for it. And that's what we're doing.
This area. The core will remain here a while. Until then, as you will.
Oh, that's where the fun begins. Oh, where is it? Fuck, I forgot how hard it is to time it, because each of those heads have its own tracking. Oh yeah, I forgot it does that. Oh fuck. Thought it was going for me. Damn it. I think I had something in here for a specific reason. I got rid of my back fat oil, didn't I? No, there it is. No, I did in fact get rid of my back fat oil. Damn it, go for it. Fuck. It's so hard to get the timing on that down. I like how some of these dudes are trying to actively escape. Fuck, is that all the explosive barrels? God damn it. I tried, you all saw it. Oh shit. Well, we suck.
I am impressed.
I'll be damned! This your handiwork? For true? Oh, what did the lack of an idol doing here anyway?
Ancient tales of the Arisen are well and good, friend. But make a gift of these heads to the Duke. And you might earn yourself a real title. Arisen. Good judgment, swift foot. In any case, I'd hoped to gather a larger force before leaving for it. But a Hydra's head and the Arisen who claimed it may... I cannot say what the pass may hold. It will be slow going with a cart. I dare say you'll have no trouble catching up. What? You have some business here yet? Time is scarce.
There we go. We did it. We saved the day. Probably should go get our pawn back because they just missed out on all that shit.
Arisen, I am honored to make your acquaintance. All that I have, I attempt to see. Choose as you will, sir.
Oh yeah, this is the guy who has all the goofy shit.
Choose as you will. I am ever...
A rift stone.
Tis quiet again at least. We'd best speak to Sir Mercedes.
Alrighty. Where do I want to take this? So if I talk to her, we're immediately going to set off. We don't want to do that. Oh wait, no, she'll meet us up ahead, I think.
I cannot say what the pass may hold. I thank you. I cannot say what the pass may hold. You'll need it. It will be slow. We'll meet at the Way Castle.
There we go. Okay, so we got to go back to Casardus then.
That terrible creature. I saw it. It's been dispatched then? Hold a moment. Is Kina not with you? She was said to lead the village in search of art for your wounds. These are dark times for a girl alone in the wilds.
We'll need Kina's help.
The chief worries after. I pray she wouldn't attempt to... The chief, I pray...
Oh, it has been an honor.
Careless running can leave a fellow out
As
of
a
breath.
consequence, the Grance's sea routes have been ill-developed.
What, with the fucking killing the Hydra or the pawn dying? I mean, like, I was trying to save the situation. That's the easiest spot to get a bit of pawn knowledge. Where you basically just, like, whip an explosive barrel into the thing's mouth. And it is consistently one of the hardest things to do in the entire fucking game. Like, even just trying to get the knowledge itself. But thanks to that, I managed to fuck it up pretty nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have Helm Splitter now.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Fire, let thy kiss! What's this?
I'm gonna say I don't have Mad Sprint just yet. There's like a combination of 3 moves. If you use, it's called Instant Reset, it immediately brings you to neutral. And combine it with Helm Splitter, you have like basically infinite height. As long as you have stamina, you could just keep spamming it. And you keep going higher and higher and higher. And then eventually you'll overshoot it, then fall and die. Rocks don't hold ore, they hold aught. To such gameplay as I'm actively fucking it up. Like, truly a marvel.
Sea monsters plow the shoreline. Perhaps Kina left some clue at her home.
Alrighty, so back in the village, and then we'll see where things go from there.
Let's prepare well before we begin.
Oh, Minnow, it's been a full sun since last I saw Kina. She spoke of the Witchwood to find a few. I beg of you.
I also love the fact this game doesn't really have a crime and punishment system, which allows me to do shit like that. Just as I wish, as I need.
Oi, good fisher. Tis a matter of warning eye. Truth be told, a crime is he strikes the same spots each time. A rat steals in at night and pinches the food, and a skilled wretch too. And I've spoken with the others, and we've agreed upon a plan. They are none too pleased at this violation. Come and find me out.
Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Let's do an uninvited guest.
Best we speak with the victims, agreed?
There's Geraldo and what's her face?
Best speak with Geraldo at the grocery. Estella, the apothecary, will have ox there.
And also, for some reason, Geraldo is like never at his fucking grocery, making this quest really hard to start.
Even chance to see the rats quick as a flash he was.
The shore is lovely, but best avoid
I want to do a run through of Oblivion as a cat burglar. I've been thinking of playing Oblivion again, because I didn't really know what was going on when I was younger, but now I could actually like play through the game.
Let's speak with the grocer and the apothecary.
Yeah, I would love to, but he's not here right now. I don't know where he is. Man fucking disappeared into the ether.
Are you certain we ought to enter someone's home unbidden?
Oh, hello.
Conversation is the heart of any bond. In time, it can foster great affinity.
Yeah, I don't even know where Geraldo like disappears off to in the middle of the day. However, if I remember correctly, Valmiro should be around to talk to now. Start doing whatever asinine quests he wanted.
Dried fish are a local staple.
I've been drenched.
Also, you don't really notice it, but this game has like crazy ass RNG for like drop rates on stuff. Like there's some items that you just never will find over the course of a very long playthrough. Don't ask me why it's as difficult as it just is. Just the way God wanted it, I suppose. It's hard to believe that this game came out of Capcom, of all people. No, wait, no, Capcom did Monster Hunter. Okay, so... Okay, that's just me, then. Where's this dickhead?
Seems the dragon left many injured in its wake.
Is this the grocery? The lights are on, and he's just not here. Not in his own grocery. Doing literally anything besides being in his grocery. I don't know where he runs off to. He's just somewhere around town. Maybe he's at the church. Oblivion had that whack-ass character creator. Morrowind was just Morrowind.
This area feels completely different.
It's like it's the middle of the day. Where the fuck is everybody? You can wake up in the morning in this game, but like time progresses in real time, so you kind of have to like wait for everyone to like get out of bed. I think that's where the weirdness comes from.
There is another room here.
How do you know that? She's talking about this one? No, we've been here before. Makes it really easy to rob the place.
Oh, hello.
Ah, this must be the room she's talking about.
Do not hesitate to seek an inn.
There it is. Right there. Where do you even come from?
I'd not believe such villainy could be. The scoundrel. 'Tis clear the felon is no common cut-purse, but a thief of considerable skill. We must put a stop to him.
I recognize the voice. That's the guy who voiced Raiden.
I'd thought tales of you and the worm empty rumor, till I heard count of your clash with the Hydra.
It's the guy who voiced Raiden putting on a shitty accent.
Ready, are you? Then he's fierce and fleet of foot. Dash. When the thief arrives, you'll give chase, good fisher. And we'll have those pawns of yours keep watch outside the village. With luck, you'll catch him with ease, and before he can pinch any more of our wares. Well, question. Done with your preparations, good fisher? There's time yet. Or are you ready to rest until night?
We're gonna lurk for a minute.
What can I do? Take care now.
I'm gonna go piss, and then see if Valmiro's where he's supposed to be. And when I come back, we'll catch the thief.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Seems a fair place to rest.
If we can lift the thief off his feet, he's ours. This looks interesting.
Alrighty.
Done with your preparation, then we wait. I shall go stand watch elsewhere. 'Tis time. I've faith in you, cousin. And why not? As a risen, petty...
Alright, this is the silly one. Basically, this dickhead's gonna be sprinting in circles. There he is. Oh, we already got eyes on him. And I have to catch him. Oh, fuck, I forgot to go down the stairs.
You, damn ya! Doggy bastard!
Fuck, where'd he run off to? Might have booked it down the alley.
Doggy bastard! Unhand me!
Just as planned. Brilliant work.
I wonder what they did with the thief.
That was fine work, lass. What's more, the rat you caught has a loose tongue. A band of thieves that style themselves the Iron Hammer. Seems they eat well on the goods they pinch from the merchants. If you cause to head south.
There we go, another happy
Seems our
landing.
thief is eager to mend his ways. Perhaps there's aught we may do to ensure it.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Seems Keena's gone to the Witchwood.
Alrighty, time for the next stage of this shindig. Because what happens next is very unpleasant. Extermination, kill a shit ton of bats.
Strange to him that life and clean air leads. What can I do you for? You sing, so be it.
Skyrim was gray and shitty. Good storyline, deep characters. Morrowind was lighthearted and Morrowind was not lighthearted, but it was very whimsical and colorful. It was kind of empty and had no... It was totally the opposite. It was very full and had a lot of depth, actually. Oblivion is that happy medium.
Seems a fair place.
Yeah, Morrowind probably has, I want to say, the most depth, if anything.
So many.
Like, the shit that you could do in that game was wild. Hell, in order to beat the game, you basically had to, like, fucking break it. And the game didn't actively hold your hand. Like, if you fucked up, you're probably gonna get your shit rocked. Okay, so we have, like, these are just board quests. We're going in the well. Probably should save. If something was gonna go wrong, this would be it. This would be the place.
Fish keeps long.
No, not use it. I would say I found Skyrim is the easiest to play, is basically what it felt like for me.
The life of a salesman surely has
Alrighty, let's go get murdered.
We'll certainly make use of that lantern here.
What's that? What's this?
Say if something was gonna go wrong, it would be here.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing. Which way should we go, Overton? The leftward path bears the stink of death. Will be easier going, searching in this area now. If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
I also like the fact that they acknowledge that this next fight's gonna be a fucking shit show.
Too many possessions can be more a hindrance than a help.
This bridge is too far decayed to use. Watch your footing here. Soaked to the bone. Combat needn't be cruel.
Is there no way down?
How do you need to justice? I feel familiar with this area now. It is not defeat to flee from battle, Master. It is survival. Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen side.
I could have sworn they added a shortcut in Dark Arisen to make lantern use less annoying.
What's this?
Nope, lantern use still annoying.
Be sure we stench of peace when it grows as we press deeper in.
I do have a way of dealing with the Saurians in here, but probably going to be a bit of a clusterfuck.
A well-formed party can often fell even foes stronger than them. There's a way up here.
God, I can't see shit. I could have sworn they added a shortcut for the lamp. I guess not. I really did. Maybe there's a mod for it. I just like press L1 and then I do it automatically.
We have to jump our way across.
Oh wait, or. Want to make sure I don't miss anything in these caves because we're not coming back here for a while. Don't you have places to be? There we go. That's that quest for dealing with those mice.
I'll ill miss this dank place when we move on.
Let's see. Up ahead is an ass whooping. We're gonna get a collection of skulls as time goes on. They added some really weird quests with the advent of the Dark Arisen DLC. Like, they're structured in a strange way, and it works. But, like, you have to do one quest to get 60 skulls, and those 60 skulls can be used to complete a different quest. It's strange, but, you know, it's just the way they set it up. Well, we got enough green worth, so let's pop that. A mealless fowl is sure to ravage the balls. Restores stamina, inflicts poison. Yummy, yummy. Put some of that nightcry to use. Ah, flask of poison, my favorite. They're also really heavy for some reason. I just love that. A meal this foul is sure to ravage the bowels. I have enough anti-poison stuff, too, that I could actually still use it. And we are probably going to use a good chunk of this shit that we just randomly picked up. Well, let's get our shiggy-diggy on, shall we? If we're gonna get fucked up, we might as well do it with some grace.
We'd best take care not to meet this scene now. The stench of beast only grows as we press
Well, part of the Northern Fells even foes stronger than men.
Okay, just for the sake of my stamina, I'm gonna get rid of this right now. Yummy, yummy. Split it between the two of us, and, let's rumble.
If we're to pursue it, we've no choice but to jump.
Look, there are footholds. I not want to find saurians here.
Let us watch and wait. Keep the lantern dry. Come!
Yeah, way to wake him up. How resistant is this thing to poison? Very resistant to poison. Okay, awesome. Not so resistant to fire. Yeah, they don't like fire. But if they don't like fire, that means I can do this. Hit him with that, and got oil arrows. If these things land a shot on us, they're gonna fucking rock our shit, so we gotta be really careful here. Did much more damage. Oh god. Up you go. I also have... What am I packing here? I'll save the sleeper arrows for something else. Ow. Oh god. Fucking hell, there's more of these. I thought I already killed that one. There goes the tail. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could pin him down, can't I? Nope. He didn't give a shit. I guess we can't pin down Saurians. Well, that went well. Yeah, the Saurians were... I mean, they're like the easiest... They're the hardest dudes we've had to face so far. If we can't cut off their tail. Because remember, I don't have an evasive move yet. So if I eat one of those hits, I have to eat the whole combo. So that means he basically just has, like, full means to whip my ass. And each of those hits did 200 damage. So I would take one more shot, that's it. It would have been over. Right then and there.
The way is full of light. If you lose your way, you need but consult your map. Too many possessions can be more a hindrance than a help.
There we go. Gotta grab all his dinger doggers. We're gonna have to drop off a bunch of shit after this too. But we did come away with a nice little pile of stuff. Where did we jump in from? Oh, right there. Oh, so the way back up is easy. Forgot how much just the quantity of shit we get from doing this. I do get a decent amount of stagnant shrooms, which is nice. Those are gonna come in handy. Just fuck my inventory up, fam. Snakes I hear?
On my way.
I'll have a look around.
Several snakes. Quite a few, actually. The hell?
Advance slowly. Tangled
It is dark and unsettling.
Yeah, oh, hey, another Scholar's Bangle. I think Alana can equip that right now. Hey, we did get something good out of this. Yeah, most of the equipment you find on the go is surprisingly not that powerful. Because you usually end up getting enough gold to just outright buy better equipment, so why wouldn't you do that? Though it is fun to just run around and use random shit that you pick up.
Have we sufficient curatives?
Treasure, perhaps?
Yeah. Well, that's why it's also fun to kind of just, like, upgrade stuff. Even if you know you don't need it, because some of it serves very specific purposes. Like, the anode weapons and the rusty weapons. Because being able to always be able to cast Torpor on people is top tier.
It is dark and unsettling this place. A tangled knot of paths inside. Best be prepared well.
I think that door is locked, so now we gotta... Let's get rid of some of this shit. Oh, they do? Oh, wow. Was that door locked? I feel like it wasn't. Or it shouldn't have been, because I could have sworn there was like a separate path that had cash money. Oh, yeah. There we go.
I wonder what's inside.
What's this?
On my way.
Going.
Yeah, this area was...
Flee from battle.
I'll take that.
Survival.
This one wasn't super subtle in terms of, like, there being a stash of shit here. I actually didn't realize it really belonged to someone until that line of dialogue. That's the first I've actually heard that.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
But hey, we're already up to about 50k, so we are rolling in it.
I'll ill miss this dank place when we move on. What's this? A cave extends beyond. Best we were well prepared before entering. Care to find out where this path leads?
Oh, there we go. Back to Casardis. Let's drop this. Give some of this shit away. Or, well, we could always slap it together. Ooh. Oh, they're all vernal shrubs. Okay. Yeah, the Flammica is a, I think it was supposed to be a tool. I don't know who had it, but someone had it. Oh, Alana. Oh, spicy mushroom tea. I think that wakes your character up or some shit with it. And then with wormwood sap, I basically get like a massive influx of desiccated herbs. And the good thing is, that's really all you could combine it with, so there's no reason not to make desiccated herbs. It's a serviceable healing item. In the absence of, you know, literally anything else. Goblin horn. And we did find all this, like, poison crap. Used in crafting as well as curatives and poison items. And spider venom, a firm favorite of ours. What is the Avernal mushroom for? To make more poison. I like how it does the exact same thing as the just regular ass mushroom. It just makes poison. Like, okay. I guess.
Some cabinet serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
And in order to lighten our load, I could just as easily burn through that night cry at record speed.
As a consequence, Rance's seed roots have been ill developed.
And I think there's a mace down there that I might be able to give to Alana. I remember it being there consistently, too. It's along the right-hand shoreline.
Are you all right, Master? It is safest on the roads.
I just love the fact that you could poison yourself. And I think you could poison yourself more accurately to death. Fuck it, let's just... I'm not carrying the poison. Just let it kill me. Do your work. Do your worst.
Then strike. The roads are safer than the brush, but still.
I don't know why these things are half a pound apiece, but I'm using them.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
'Tis your hometown, is it not?
Yeah, that's my logic. I'm like, okay, so it's slow, and it does restore, like, a good chunk of stamina, so...
You've slain the monsters of the well, have you? Truly, you are a wonder, cousin. I think upon it, 'twas my hiding in the well what brought the danger to light. I take no credit, mind.
Well, it doesn't do that much damage either. It's just long and annoying.
Upon the village for having opened up the well. 'Tis a relief in all you're doing, cuz. Here, I owe you at least this much. I shall strive to learn from your example.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. Masterfully done!
Kina feels for you. I thought her holed up in her room. She must the last net.
Okay, I think that's all we can do in Casardis.
The life of a salesman surely has its own.
I've done as much as I absolutely could. I would like to do the Heart's Compass, but I don't know where that is.
I hear tell you intend a great journey. Many here would snatch up their family, and yet, what can I do you for?
Oh, wait, we have a bunch of materials now. Why don't we put it to use? We have okay gear, and, might as well,
I wish I had more. You always.
Oh, wait, not her. I think it was Iola who... Okay, we can't upgrade any of our shit yet. Gotcha. Yeah, I could have sworn there was someone here who let me upgrade my stuff. I guess not.
You suppose this dried fish keeps long?
I would have you tell me of the inns you see in your travels. Many a and what can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. Come, Sibby.
Okay, rest till morning.
Seems these rooms are frequented by peddlers.
Okay, let's drop off some of this shit then.
Seems a fair place to rest.
I could take that quest, and it is a bit of XP, but that is a long walk. And if I remember correctly, the escort quests in this game are not fun at all.
Business is better. What can I do you? As you will.
Okay, we're going on a long trip here, so... Oh, a golden egg!
As you will. What can I do you?
Where the hell did I pick that up?
Are your travel preparations complete?
I'm gonna preserve that right now.
I only wish.
Oh, hey, she got some new stuff. I mean, nothing I can use, but... Okay, it looks more in line with just being random shit. Okay.
I only wish you always well.
If left for the full duration. Okay, that's not bad at all if I'm abusing it the way I am. I think I need a kept golden egg, too, for a quest. So that kind of actually works in our favor. There's something else I was taking a look. Oh, I was seeing if I had any giant fish. All this shit's about to go bad. I might as well get rid of it. Get rid of you. Wow, sour beefsteak is actually worth quite a bit. An egg in meta days. Very dangerous. There we go. We offloaded some of our rank shit. Yeah, that stuff's in good condition still. What about the rest of you? Why does Gabe's character have so much fucking fish on them? Rotten eggs are made of the people who were the last one there. That's such a fucking dad joke.
Businesses, what can I do you for? As you will.
We're gonna hold on to that for a while, because I think I need that later. The rest of the stuff, get rid of the cloth. We'll get rid of the back fat oil. The matured green warish, we don't really get much mileage out of right now. Potent, we can. Mushrooms, we get some use out of. I'm going to save the perfumes for once we're at Bitter Black, because then I'm going to constantly be needing to get everyone back up to pace very frequently. Pickled mushrooms. Intervening is actually useful. Yeah, I don't need that many flasks. Consuming it as is may not be wise. I can drink it, and all it does is inflict poison on myself. Sure, that's the way God would have wanted it, too. We're gonna find more than enough of that one to go. Drop all this shit off. I keep forgetting this game does have that fallacy of, what if I need it? And then, like, 80% of the time, you really don't. Considering we're going to be sprinting there, I'll probably burn through the rank fish on the go. You could hold on to these.
As you will. What can I do? Use if they can.
Alrighty. Let's go save Kina. Catacombs. In the Abbey vicinity. I don't know where that is. West Grancis. I need to defeat a bunch of phantasms. We gotta go fuck up some spiders in the Witchwood. And fuck up some bandits. You ain't gotta ask me twice. And, let's take those fish off Alana. Oh, did I get rid of the rank fish? I guess I did. Good joke. Last one there's a rotten egg.
Seems Kina's gone to the Witchwood.
kinda feels she the
To judge from the name.
I gotta say, the last one there is a rotten egg is a kid joke. Rotten eggs are made of the people who are the last one there. That's a dad joke.
The Witchward is this way, though it is a fair walk yet. Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore around here. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay where.
All right, let's go grab that mace. I'm gonna give that to Alana. Could be wrong about it being the mace, but I don't think I am. Also, I just got a text from my sister. Give me a minute.
The view extends for leagues along the shore. What's this?
Alrighty. Let's go take a look, shall we? I never did figure out what the purpose of the Seeker's tokens were.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Ooh. I could have Alana use that. If it looks like a ledge, you could probably climb it. There it is. That's the mace. Right next to another Seeker's token. And it's just like here on the shore without much context. Okay, thought I was going to have to use Helm Splitter to make that jump. Yeah, you could travel a good chunk of this coastline. There's literally no reason to do so, however.
Oh, Master, you're back.
And then it just spits you out. Oh, this is the warrior's departure. I could totally do this quest.
Goblins roaming the packs.
Seems this place is perfect.
That feels like useful information. I'm glad to know that they roam in packs. I don't think I would have figured that one out on my own.
Tall trees or in dense woods.
Okay, let's go to Casertas real quick. I didn't realize this was like right on the way. Also,
What's
Nightcrawler.
this?
Many a life was ended by falling from too great a height.
Also, let me. There's something I want to double check here at the. There's a move that I want
Set out from here.
that I may or may not be able to receive.
The encampment was a humble enough.
We are a vagabond, born in a drifting world. We come from the
Let's see. Is this place still searchable, or did I? Okay, it has been long enough.
A strange power emanates.
We can sit. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I think all the ones in Casertas are close for escort quests. Okay, in that case, we could actually take advantage because they offer an okay chunk of XP. It's not massive, but you know.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Alright, we get a little bit more XP. Until I get Mad Dash, we're just going to have to sprint the old-fashioned way. I love how creepy the gobos sound always. Like well, not creepy. They just sound like mischievous children. I'll never not feel sorry for, like, a pack of gobos that are just chilling, and then they get rocked up on by, like, a full squad of adventurers. It's just sad to see in action every time. Because they just get absolutely murdered. There was, like, a little cave. Was it here? No, damn it. It's right there.
We can likely pass through here. Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be ore to harvest.
I missed being able to double jump. Fucking bitch. There, I made it.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
I could have sworn there's like a little cave in the side of one of these cliffs. Maybe I'm dumb.
We can see monsters for leagues on the open shore.
The view extends for leagues along the shore.
Also, I'm aware I'm poisoned. Like, I'm eating them just because they're in my inventory and there's not really a reason not to. But that's the last of it, so.
Take care, Arisen. Sea monsters prowl the shoreline. The witchboard is this way, though it is a fair walk.
Don't get double vault until you get to rank 5. Yeah, once I get double vault, it'll be a lot easier to run around.
Seems Kina's gone to the witchboard with the salesman.
I need double vault and I need mad dash. Okay, so we'll do morning. Right smack dab in there.
Seems these rooms are frequented by peddlers and the like. Seems a fair place to rest.
You're up to more trouble.
Why not avail yourself of the inn?
And she is like an old granny, so.
The witchboard is this way, though it is a fair walk yet.
I don't think she gets distracted.
Not even the saltiest fisherman venture. Leave it to me, master.
Unfortunately, there's not really a way to speed this up.
Come to our charge.
We just gotta jog slowly.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Shearing wind. I do remember. Do all skills have that third tier? That I do not remember.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
God, because shearing wind must have so much distance.
It's safest on the roads.
She's coming. It's slow, but she is coming.
Goblin! Best we were more watchful than ever. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Yep. We're gonna have to. It basically just the rings from Bitter Black is what it is.
We'll pass the encampment this way. We've near arrived.
Almost there. Yeah, because Mad Dash, if you use it, it basically guarantees you get to anywhere in like a nick of time. Good stamina usage, and it is super fucking fast. Yeah, but it's only for like the base move. All I get is an upgraded like Biting Wind. It's ass. At least the one they give you for Strider is ass. The upgrade to Burst to Blink Strike is actually very good, though.
Up to more.
Quite a breathtaking view from here.
Such a kind child.
Well, that happened. It was a decent check of XP, too, surprisingly. Alrighty, what I wanted to do was... Okay, not that.
We are a vagabond people, born in a
There it is.
drifting world. We come from the
Well met, sir.
Slay 15 snakes. Yeah, some of the quests they give you are odd.
Grasp the trick.
I don't think there's any quests here at the encampment. The way Dragon's Dogma handles quests is a little strange, needless to say. 'Cause some of them make total sense. But it's like... I like the game for not holding my hand. But at the same time, like, it's... Like, they really do just have shit in, like, obscure places. Especially, like, certain side quests are in specific places, at specific times, in places you would not think to look. Just like, oh, sorry, did you not come into town at this exact time? Well, guess what? I guess talking to this person not at this exact time does not, in fact, give you anything. You get nothing. Nothing for you.
To judge from the name, the Witchwood seems a frightening place. Seems keen as
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Okay, so yeah, we're cooking with gas. No more escort quests or anything. Do I want to save this for? Okay, that's getting kind of late. No. The Witchwood takes a bit to get through, so I think I'll call it a night here. Because we basically just like kicked everything off, and then either tomorrow or Tuesday, because I know we're working out tomorrow, I should have enough time to like do the Witchwood from start to finish. Because we need to travel all the way over there and pass by some big ass fort, and it's probably going to take me like an hour and a half, if I had to guess on like time scale. I still have to do some cleanup and shit before work tomorrow. But yeah, I'm glad we're starting this back up again. I didn't realize, like, even the start to Dragon's Dogma, it takes a bit, albeit, because Dragon's Dogma 2 is definitely going to be slow burn. I'm probably going to take a day or two off work to play it, to be honest. Because even if we play the game for 16 hours, we're probably not going to make much headway. I always feel like I'm dumping a lot of time into Dragon's Dogma, and then I, like, look at how far along we came, or, like, how much exactly we got done, and then I'll realize it was basically, like, fuck all. And just, that seems to be a consistent theme with Dragon's Dog. Be like, wow, we did it, we got all this done, and then I'll actually look, and it'll be like, you got this much done. Like, this. Itty bitty. But yes, we are diving back into Dragon's Dog 2. Right now I'm cruising with,
seems a fair place to rest.
I don't know who Samus belongs to, but I know Arturia, who looks kind of fucking derpy as shit, is Cousin Gavin's. But on that note, I'm going to call it here. We will pick this up tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on how things go for tomorrow's workout. But ladies and gentlemen, you have been listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. God bless you, God bless this stream, and God bless your hero. Shitlord signing off. Good night, everybody. I'll see you next time. Christmas is right around the corner.